Welcome along, everyone. I am joined today by Liam 2.0. Say hello to you.
Hello, it's Liam 2.0 here. Good morning, everyone. Don't worry, Liam, you can still call out the planes.
Ado, Ruby, Liam, welcome along. Liam, you're on plane duties. Yvonne, Dave, Seymour, Sean. So Sean, apologies, there was a delay setting up because the builders are here and they asked me to move Dub Van. And Dean had to move Vlog Audi.
Vlog Audi.
Vlog Audi. Or odd everything. So, forecast of gusts of 28 knots for the entirety of the afternoon. We have something on approach. We are using the newer camera today. It may be slightly more susceptible to some wind wobble, but we'll just blame Dean.
My fault.
There's no sound. Oh, there is sound. Yeah, okay. I was having a moment there. I was looking at the thing going, it's not working.
Hey, I was laughing at Vlog Audi. Think that potential name could stick.
Liam says, this is Aer Lingus from Seattle.
Do let us know, everyone, if there's a problem with sound or our feed.
There's always a problem with feed. I'm not getting fed enough.
Wouldn't think about looking at you. I did bring Rice Krispie bars.
Yeah, that's hurtful. I have my protein peanut butter cups with me here, alright. So you can see what I mean by when we're zoomed out, we do get that little bit more wind wobble.
Did anybody see the Ryanair tail strike this morning in Birmingham?
ERB, welcome along. Lieutenant, exactly, a little bit drier. Now there is rain forecast, so I have the rain covers and all on it. But, oh, twofer. But the rain forecast today is nothing compared to what it was meant to be the last day, so. Hearing the vape perfectly. You're hearing Dean's vape. Dean is wearing the microphone.
How does Ada know the flask of coffee is out?
Probably hear it pinging, did he?
Yes, Ada. I did bring a flask of coffee and 2 Rice Krispie bars. Yvonne, congratulations, 8 months in the Spotters Club, great support. And Ruby, no marshmallows in the Rice Krispie bars, just chocolate Rice Krispie bars.
Yvonne, 8 months, thank you very much. How time flies. And if you're not enjoying it, it's Dean's fault.
No, it's my fault.
That'll be today's trend, by the way.
Vlog Audi and Dean's fault.
Vlog Audi. Vloddy.
I drive a Vloddy.
So you can see there's a stop-go system on the road here in front of us. So we were all set up, and then the foreman of the site came over and asked us to move the van and the car just because it was right ahead of their stop-go system and they were worried that people wouldn't be able to see the signage, so we just had to move.
He was very polite though.
He was lovely about it.
8 6 months. Seems like a lot longer, 8.
Dean told him how important he was and how big he is on YouTube, and the man backed off straight away. Don't you know who I am?
You're asking me to move my Vloddy?
Vloddy. Oh, we need to get stickers for that.
Might make a t-shirt. I drive a Vloddy. If any of you have kids that got their leaving results today, I hope everybody got what they wanted.
So, for those who aren't in the Discord group, I did manage to sneak out last night and managed to get the arrival of Emirates EK163, the evening arrival, in the rain. Nice bit of spray. That's up in the Discord group. Theo, welcome along. Sabira. Adrian has 6 months, but he's claiming 7 months under a previous life.
Probably Daryl.
Probably Daryl, yeah. No, there was his original channel was Orford Peace, wasn't it? And then he became Ado. So he was a member as Orford Peace prior to becoming Sir Adrian of Orfordness. Lieutenant Adventure says Aer Lingus pilot's already doing better than Monday. Yep, we're getting the waves. Hell's bells. So at the moment, we'll hear the next arrival. We'll hear what wind they're given. Forecast up to 28 knot gusts. It's meant to be sustained around 18 knots. It's a crosswind slash headwind. It's kind of coming in on the, as we're looking at the aircraft, it's coming in on the right hand side of their nose. So we'll see what it brings. I haven't bothered going with anything sensational like Storm Lillian or anything like that. It has passed Ireland by mostly. It's over the UK currently, so there was no point. The brunt of Storm Lillian was overnight here. Poor Dean was under the stairs hiding from the wind.
I couldn't believe it last night though.
Yeah.
It was like the rain, like my room's up in the attic, it's converted, and I thought the roof was going to come off last night. It was horrendous.
Ted, welcome along. James, as I said folks, we're joined by Vlogging Everything Dean here today at the Pillars.
Denise, good morning to you.
Again, in the comments, someone gave out that I don't zoom out enough, as in back enough, that they want to see the ground as well, like that, all the time, so they can see how the plane is moving. I don't know, I prefer being up close with the aircraft.
It's my fault.
It's your fault. You told me how to do it.
Yeah, Len, the ATC scanner is on.
I'm going to be having a busy day.
You are, yeah.
That's the poor foreman asking
Someone
people
else
to move that are parked here. James, good morning to you.
Air Canada Dreamliner. Nearly slow enough for a Sierra 4 exit.
I'm going to go get me some cones.
Could block them off.
Yeah,
Probably be easier, yeah.
Keep it simple, yeah.
So the foreman at the construction site here having a bit of a nightmare with people parking at the Pillars.
Here, uniform entering 5 not or not. Maximum 180 number 2 left.
That's exactly what they're doing now. Adrian, yeah.
Christine's coming in a flight.
80 who?
Christine's coming in the Emirates flight from Australia.
Alright. So, you heard there, 9 knots, gusting 18, currently something going on down here. What's this all about? We have a fire on the airfield. Coming from that construction site down there. They're working on drainage down there and they seem to be building a pump house. That's where that smoke is coming from.
James Hayes gifted 5 memberships. Thanks, James.
James, much appreciated, thank you. Sorry, I was looking at that smoke on the camera. Liam says, this is Ryanair from Gatwick. We are using the better camera, as I've said, so make sure if your settings can handle it, you up the quality, get the full experience. The stream is available in 2K, should you so wish.
KTD, good to see you, welcome along.
Retro rolling, or have I missed it? Tufik, welcome along. They're saying to move your mic, you're very loud. Here, swap them, so maybe that one's the one with the big volume. It's even under your jacket, like.
Am I in your way, guys?
Not at all.
I'll be 20 seconds.
You're grand, take your time.
Take this word somehow. Otherwise, me and you, Jay, are going to be having lots of chats today. I'm curious if they're going to go between them.
Wait and see, someone will move them.
100%.
Katie, at this stage, I don't think so. I'm working tonight after this stream, so we'll see how I'm feeling. Keep an eye on the schedule. If one pops up, I'll be here.
ERB, good morning to you.
God help us.
YouTube agrees it's a good idea for cones.
Sorry?
YouTube agrees the cones were a good idea.
Hey, listen, if YouTube says yes, then I go with that, boy.
Nice trip, Ryan. The day's spotting, I presume. And no, they're not. No. Completely road work watching. Told you.
I'm sure people watch Stranger Things on the Intertube.
Dubjet brings you everything. Planes, trucks, buses,
Vlodies.
Vladies, rats, hares, foxes, you name it. Pheasants,
Crows.
crows,
Cows.
tractors.
Cows.
Got tractors and cows, yeah. I get in trouble if I forget the cows.
Cows for Ruby and tractors for Katie.
Yep. And don't forget, Ruby loves the rugby planes.
Yeah. My fault.
It's gonna rain.
It looks like it.
Over there, look.
Yeah.
Currently, rain approaching. Liam.
And I can't sit in the Vloddy because it's too far away.
Yeah. There's a spare pair of waterproofs in the back.
I
of
have
that if you need
waterproofs in the car.
That's the Emirates behind.
Emirates 76 X-ray wind 260 degrees 10 knots, approaching 17, runway 2 black, please land.
This land only 2 left.
Sherman 5 kilo echo, contact airport, Channel 14 on air,
EK 161 coming in from Dubai.
No, I don't have full wet gear with me. Sarah Jane, good afternoon to you. Good to see you again. No, you're not hearing things. I am here with Paul.
Here's the rain.
X-ray will take care of 5.
Sure, Pop right in here, Mr. 76.
You going running? Yeah, I do, yeah. Sarah Jane, welcome along.
Channel 14 on air, 5 degrees 10 knots, Emirates 76 X-ray contact airport, 2
Anyone I understand?
Yes, yes, the waders are being put on, yes. He's gone full fishing for aircraft.
Plane check 5 degrees, 9 and out, 17.
The unmistakable squeak of waders being worn. It's not warm, is it? Nope.
American 8, good morning. Vicinity approach is 260 degrees, 10 knots, Dublin 17.
John, drones and planes, 2 months. Thank you very much.
John, morning to you. 2 months. Great support, thanks a mil. I am fully waterproof now just in case it does rain. Sarah Jane, 3 months.
Sarah Jane, 3 months, thank you very much. I seen a post by someone I follow on Twitter during the week, Michael Kelly, that CVB and CVC will soon be retired.
John from Drones and Planes wants to know, have we broken anything yet?
I haven't let him near it to break it, although he has a microphone, so there's a chance.
It's early in the stream, give it time.
Yeah.
Contact ground 121.8.
121.8, about 14.
Felix, all the way from Argentina. Good to have you here.
Stand by, jacket's going on. Dreamliner from Chicago next. Treefer.
All right.
Felix, welcome along. Ado didn't miss this one. We keep looking over here, Ado. Look. Woo, trees.
Oh, that was so funny.
Replacement nose cone.
Shamrock 65, wind 260 degrees, 9 and off, 16, runway 28 left.
OMG Aviation, welcome along. Good to have you here. Paco, hello to you too. Welcome along. Wolfie F, afternoon.
Wolfie, welcome. John Brady, there you are. Paco and OMG, welcome along.
Wind check 260 degrees, 10 knots, 16.
Ado quoting Arnie. He'll be back.
I'll be back.
260 degrees, 10 knots, 16.
So EIDVG just landing, 16-year-old aircraft coming in from Frankfurt.
Shamrock 5, wind 25 degrees, 10 knots, 16, runway 28 left, Shamrock 65, wind 1 set down, 121,
That sucks.
ERB is right. Make sure you've hit the like button for me. Be much appreciated. Liam says the next Aer Lingus is from Paris.
13-year-old aircraft.
wind check 5 degrees, 9 knots, 16.
ERB says drink water, Paul.
Yeah, I didn't do that the last day, yeah. It's weird when you're here, you're just busy using the camera, focusing on the chat and stuff. You kind of forget, you know, kind of way.
Speedbird Manor, be very good day. Continue the approach, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, 16.
Your approach, Speedbird 9.
Oh, Dean, do you know the petrol station we use for our coffees just across the way there?
Yeah.
You'll be delighted to know there's a Burger King drive-through now.
Oh, nice. I am quite partial to an old Burger King. Whopper with cheese, hold the lettuce.
As Adrian would say, other fast foods are available.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Okay, Sierra 5 right on Sierra, Sierra 526, bye.
I just feel there's a bit more of a substantial meal in a Burger King than a Mackie D's.
Yeah? More filling, like.
More substance. Eat a McDonald's and you belch and you're hungry again.
ERB, I've never had to drive in a country on the other side of the road. I've driven in the UK, which is the same as us, but I've never driven in a country where they're on the other side of the road.
Really?
No. Freaks me out.
Great fun.
Freaks me out. The OCD gets the better of me.
I've driven loads of times and always
Yeah,
the
but you
first
probably
day-
just drive on the normal side and head on with everyone, yeah?
Of course.
Yeah.
They just keep saying it's my fault. Daniel O'Shaughnessy, welcome along.
Brian agrees with you on the Burger King point.
Yeah, Brian, definitely Burger King all the way.
Daniel, welcome along. Good to see you.
Did you resit your exams, Daniel? How'd you get on?
Now Ted wants a Whopper.
Do love a Whopper.
He could go to Burger King too.
I could go get a Whopper and take a picture and show everybody. Or eat it in front of them on the camera. Although we used to like the Burger King chips when they had kind of a coating on them and then they stopped doing
and then
it.
they changed them again, yeah. Dubjet, bringing diabetes to the masses.
ERB, yeah, driving on the other side of the road, it's... The worst thing is roundabouts. They confuse the hell out of me when you're on the wrong side of the road.
I was only thinking about it last night though. How weird would it be getting to a car and the gear stick being on the other side?
Yeah, it's a bit weird. But what I always do is when I'm going to the car, then I get into the passenger side because I'm so used to getting...
Oh yeah. I have threatened to drive in Spain, but I'd want an automatic just so I'm not distracted by
Yeah.
the gear stick being on the other side. The worst is when you're on a motorbike.
Oh, I wouldn't drive a motorbike anyway there.
No. Left-hand controls on a motorbike. They don't actually change. That's the universal thing about bikes. The controls stay on the same side no matter where you are.
As in clutch.
Yeah. So it's actually easier.
Yeah, I think the only countries that drive on Ireland UK side is Malta and Australia. And Gibraltar. The rest all drive on the opposite side, as far as I
Yeah.
know. I think it's because they were English colonised back in the day. Give us our trees back, UK. Wonder, do we have any Wookiees in today?
Swiss 292 Echo, very good day. Continue the approach when 24 degrees.
Oh, ERB, I'm sure you'd get used to it. But for me, if I was going on holidays, just the temporary adjustment or temporary change would probably freak me out that little bit too much. I don't know. Like I said, OCD. Audrey is just back from a walk in a very windy Northumberland. I nearly said Windtumberland. Whatever was going on there.
You're thinking about the Vladi too much.
Yeah. The Vladi.
Vladi? Vladi air.
Vlad the Impaler. South Africa as well, there you go. And Japan. Oh sure, that's how we can get Japanese imports here, because everything's on the same side.
Because it's English, under English.
Now, they're mostly automatic anyway. The reason Japanese imports are so big here is because their version of the NCT is so strict. Cars after 5 or 6 years won't pass it.
Wow. Years ago, Japan imports were huge, all the Subarus and everything. You don't really get them
Still
anymore.
are, but it's not the high performance stuff anymore. It's all people carriers and cubes on wheels.
Ruby says Kev did a Wookiee impression this morning.
Llewellyn, welcome. Ruby, if Dean wants to do it, he's more than welcome, but I won't be.
I won't be either.
You nearly did.
I do a good enough job of making a dick of myself without making the sound of a Wookiee.
Wind check 40 degrees 7 knots, 15.
Daniel wants to know where's Will. He's probably at home in bed, I would imagine.
So his brother's in work, so I woke him up before I left, handed him a coffee, and he's now down in the sitting room, probably asleep on the couch with 3 dogs on top of him.
Charlie Alpha, hello. Continue the approach, wind 240 degrees 6 knots, 15.
He was back in school yesterday, quite disgusted with that.
Back already?
Yeah, he's going into 3rd year, so they had an induction day yesterday. Not back now till Tuesday.
Actually, it's our neighbour in school uniform this morning as well, so maybe it's just the 3rd years that are... Yeah, Brendan, as far as I know now, it could be wrong. I think it's any country that was under English rule at any stage, they drive on the same side as us and the UK, I think. I have known to be wrong several times. Paul's hijinks. Hello to you.
Paul, welcome along.
It's weird, when kids go back to school usually the weather gets good, so I don't know what's going on this time.
It's meant to.
Yeah.
It is meant to.
Oh.
High pressure is meant to build next week. So we get to laugh at them all in their classrooms while we're out in shorts.
Rob Tobin, afternoon to you. Good to see you.
Tower level 25 Juliet Delta on the low on the island to left 5 miles.
Yeah, Daniel, it was the same for my eldest lad, Eric. He done the junior cert from home for COVID.
Hello, continue approach 260 degrees 10 knots.
Continue approach level 25 Juliet Delta.
Lieutenant, my favourite subject in school after history was music. I done my Leaving Cert music through the electronic component, creating music on a computer. So, absolutely loved it.
What a nerd.
Yeah.
You'd think you'd be good at singing, so?
No, I said creating music. I didn't say singing. I started off when I was 14 using a program on my parents' PC called EJ, and it had a load of samples built into it,
I
and you
remember.
could drag and drop it and make tunes.
Yeah. I think they still use that.
What?
I think it's still around.
There's newer versions of it, yeah.
25, 0 degrees, 8 knots, Boston 14,
Unfortunately, it didn't have auto tune to save my voice, you know.
It does now though.
Does it?
Yeah, yeah.
Truck. So I managed to get a B in my Leaving Cert music by creating a dance tune on the PC.
Did you dance first?
When he was in the room, because you have to show them it and how you made it and all for part of the exam. And I was in the room, I was like,
Bopping away.
bibbidi bop.
Paul's doing a dad dance here.
On the pillars, my
On the
without falling.
pillars.
Yeah. My three favourites were geography, history and music. How sad is that?
I didn't like any subjects. Marcus, afternoon to you.
Was it you that called this the Tartan Terror the other day? The Logan Air?
No, wasn't me. I think it was Ado.
Defense Sierra 4, taxi right to Sierra, level 25 Juliet Delta.
Do Logan Air only operate ATRs?
What?
They only operate ATRs, do
And,
they?
the rain.
Oh.
So, just to give you an idea of what's about to hit us, that's what's moving its way up the airfield. So,
Here we go.
stand by while we waterproof everything. There it is now.
Left side, head 19 at 83.
If I disconnect something, I will fix it, don't worry. Eventually.
Benton's disconnected, it's my fault.
Oh my god.
Oh god, I put the waterproofs on before
Sierra
this.
47 Echo, hello, continue the approach, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, Boston 15.
This approach and confirm we are
Yeah, look, it's absolutely kicking it down here now.
47 Echo, 8 hello, 25 Delta, contact ground 121.8, right.
ground 1218, Logan.
Dean said it was grand, it wasn't going to rain.
We should know better when it always rains when you stream.
I know, yeah.
We check.
And wind check 260 degrees, 11 off.
So, just because the rain is coming from that direction, I won't be turning too much for these taxis off Sierra 5 here. I don't want the airlines to get destroyed.
Sierra 5 at Idle, Sierra 9 at 19 at 83.
Ado's back with a Sambo. Dean's delicious dinners tonight is having
Right, we'll leave it at that.
homemade chips.
Sierra 47 Echo, wind 260 degrees, 1 knot, runway 28 left.
Okay, let's get that. 47.
Lee, afternoon, welcome along.
Ground 12 minutes from later, I at 1983.
Right, we've lost an attachment, stand by.
Saying the ATC is going right into the mic, it's very loud.
Right, oh well. Moved.
ATC moved, should be a bit better. Oh, it does sound nice, Ido.
I won't be looking at the chat now for a minute just because my phone is
Yeah, no.
undercover. Sorry. My hood caught the tripod arm.
Sweet potatoes, not a fan. I don't mind sweet potato chips, but sweet potatoes on their own, you can kind of take it or leave it.
Wookie. There's a little gap now and another belt of it coming, look.
Yeah, I can see it, looking. Get your Wookie emojis ready, everybody. It's Wookie time.
What did you just say?
It's Wookie time.
We were denied.
Foggy Flyer, John Walton. Good afternoon. Ada says I have to do a bigger, louder, longer Wookie. No.
red nose. Play or Norwegian? Norwegian.
Irish pilot guy, welcome along. Good to have you here.
So, worst of it seems to have passed for the moment, just a shower thankfully. Ado playing with the overhead controls, wasn't the wave. British Airways from Heathrow next. Ted, chat to you shortly. Ted's secretly running out to Burger King. He told us it's a 40-minute drive, so we'll time him.
Patrick Taylor, welcome along.
Cowl Thief is 3 out. Patrick, afternoon to you. Liam says next is SAS from Oslo. My fault not moving the camera soon enough, sorry.
My fault.
Oh yeah, but SAS floating and down. And now the sun's trying to come out. Madness, isn't it? I said it before. Someday at the pillars here, Ado's going to do his best. Have you seen that film, Cars, Lightning McQueen? Yeah. No. Okay. There's a little fella in. He's an Italian kind of pit stop car. His name is Guido. And he just really lightning fast with the little ratchet gun. That's Ado when the cows come in.
That's a new nickname for Ado. Guido.
What? Guido. He has to say pit stop all the time though. Pit stop. Different version of a Wookiee. So obviously that's a Neo on Pratt & Whitney engines instead of the LEAP engines. There's a little bit of resonance as they change the power levels.
They're a lot quieter too.
Yeah.
The engines. ERB, that SAS plane is 4 years old.
Wow.
So relatively new. It does look a lot newer than...
It did look brand spanking, didn't it?
Another SAS taking off over the other side. Ado says a hooky wookie. Sounds very upbeat, that ATC controller.
So our next is EIDEL,
Thief.
the Cowl Thief. So what we refer to there is Dell is rocking one of the front parts of the engine nacelle from the retro liveried Aer Lingus. We'll see, can we get it up close, and you'll see the retro logo on one of the nacelles. You can see it there on the right hand engine.
Verified, great. Want to go on decimal in, camera 3, go, thanks.
It looks like they're so there's a field in behind there which will soon be part of the airside complex. It's going to be remote stands in the field, but they appear to be putting in some kind of drainage or access just up along the ditch here. I don't want to be zooming in on them, but you can see there, that's what the construction is. So Dell is one of two cowl thieves. The other is EIGAM, that has the other side retro cowling.
John wants to know, is there roadworks near the mound?
There is construction on up there at the pump station, which is causing a tailback on the road again. Yeah, they have one lane closed off up towards the traffic lights, which is causing a bit of a tailback, but nothing too hectic.
Lana, welcome along, good to see you.
Star Alliance.
Robert, welcome along, good to have you along.
Robert, how do? For those not aware, we have vlogging everything Dean here with me today. Turkish 321 in a Star Alliance livery. Every now and then I want to say livery just to annoy people.
That's what Will says.
I know, he does it on purpose.
Alright, here 121, meeting Bravo 35, here Foxtrot.
So John, if you're familiar with that road at all, when you walk out of the airport and you come along the stretch that runs at the bottom of the runway, those traffic lights there where the big Bank of Ireland are, where you turn to come down towards the mount, that's where the construction is at the moment. And they have a barrier and cones restricting one of the lanes, so when the lights are red there, it is causing a little bit of a tailback onto the road back towards the mount.
Ford, welcome along, good to have you along.
Liam has adopted Liam 2.0 for the day, that's you.
I've been called certainly a lot worse.
There you go. Where else would you get a learner driver and a truck driving by it on YouTube, other than here?
Ado changed his profile picture to Guido.
He hasn't, has he?
I think so.
He has! Lovely.
I'll have to change in the telegram.
What?
Change in telegram to Guido.
Yeah. No, I just have to, because he says it in a really funny way, the word pit stop, so I'm just going to have to put that beside his name,
okay.
Pit stop. Ryan Taylor, welcome to the Spotters Club. He's walked away wearing the microphone. Hopefully he hasn't forgot. Everyone heard you cursing to yourself. I said, everyone heard you cursing to yourself.
Nope. Percy didn't say a word.
That's 5 months now for Ryan in the Spotters Club. Welcome back.
Going?
No, I'm good, thank you. Alana, probably not, unless it's something spectacular. I'm in work this evening. Pegasus from Ankara, or is it a Buzz? No, Pegasus. Are we looking at a Sierra 4 for Pegasus? No, all the way. I was here last night, obviously in work, as the storm was kicking off, and you want to see the spray coming off the arrivals. And it was a tailwind for them as well. They were getting a 15 knot tailwind, and they were having to obviously use the reversers quite a bit more, and it was just class.
Any go rounds, I wonder?
What?
Was there any go rounds?
No, there wasn't while I was here anyway.
No, Alana, Paul's going to be here till about 4 p.m. and then there's going to be a redirect, as far as I know, to Pip Hastings Aviation.
So I'll wait till this goes by.
Yeah.
So, in keeping with our theme of helping other channels, today, when this stream ends, you'll automatically be brought to Pip Hastings. Pip is a member of the channel. He streams from various airports in the United States. Pip will be live from Dallas Love Field today. So when this stream ends, if you don't do anything and just stare at the little spinny circle for about 30 seconds, it will bring you automatically to Pip's channel. Alana, we'll see how things go. If it gets quiet, I'll see what I can do. Before you board, presume it's what, it should be boarding about 3 o'clock, would she? Yeah. Yep, ERB, that's where everyone will be brought to today. The last day we done it for John and Drones and Planes, and today you'll be brought stateside to Dallas for some live spotting there at the end of this stream. Pip is a really nice guy, very knowledgeable. Worked as a dispatcher, I believe, for a number of airlines up until recently. He has a very unique approach. He lets the YouTube fan funding dictate where he's going. He puts up polls, where do you want to go, and then if people donate and he's able to do it, because it is his only source of income, so happy to try help him out a little bit.
OMG, talk to you later, thanks for being here.
OMG, welcome, or goodbye, should I say. ERB, we'll chat to you later on. Alana, at this stage, I can't say yes, I don't know. Can I go to Anchorage, please? Would love to, yeah.
ERB, take care.
Tony, welcome along. Yep, we will have some private jet arrivals today for the American Football Classic taking place in Dublin this weekend. I think I read in the news that Ron DeSantis is coming over. I believe he was a presidential potential candidate. And he's a governor, I think, isn't he? Or a senator. I have no clue.
Charlotte, talk to you in a while, take care.
What?
Oh, Charlotte, just saying.
Charlotte, we'll chat to you later on. No doubt on the next rugby arrival. John, are we getting an impending visit, are we? Read the mound. Truffer. Aer Lingus from Milan next. Whoop, sorry. There's an American college band obviously in at the Mansion House this morning. It says Guido.
American 132.
Got the wave.
American triple now from DFW. I think we had a diversion yesterday. An American flight from Venice heading to Boston, I think.
Oh, I saw it on the Telegram or
Yeah,
Discord.
diverted in with a medical emergency.
Oh, look, Ado, it's an AA.
It's the tree behind it though. The rumble already.
Tom, afternoon to you.
Tom, timed perfectly as usual.
Timing is impeccable, Tom.
Yeah.
American 1. If you're 2 minus 1, go to 6 pounds, so I'm going to do it back. If not, do it back.
Sylvia, afternoon to you.
Sylvia, welcome along.
Oh, lovely smell of aviation fuel.
So there's no point in talking when that's on top of us because you're not going to hear it. Hey Tom, I was just telling everyone about the redirect to Pip at Dallas later on. We aim to finish up here around 4, half 4, and then it'll bring everyone over to Pip in Dallas.
If it doesn't work, it's my fault.
If it doesn't work, it's Dean's fault, yeah. Hopefully Pip hasn't changed the stream since yesterday.
Some idiot did that before, didn't they? Changed their stream key.
They did, yeah. No, they deleted the stream that was being redirected to and created another one, yeah. And everyone went into the abyss. I can't remember where it happened though.
No. Bloody hobbyist streamers. RG Mac, good to see you. I know, Tom, you can't fix stupid, that's for sure.
Kevin, there you are.
Sierra 5, 218,
Kevin says still in the abyss, to be honest.
Froggy. Froggy with a cute button nose.
Don't start Guido off, will you? Which is your good ear?
What?
Which is your good ear?
Oh, I was looking for rain. Why, did you say something?
No.
And I ignored you. So I can just pretend to be deaf.
Oh, I know.
Just be ignorant anyway, you know.
You do it so well.
I know, yeah. Although I think Ruth has copped onto what I'm doing and she may be moving the chairs at home so she sits on the good side.
John, you obviously have no imagination. John says he still can't see the frog.
Tom, chat to you later.
Later, Tom.
You see that?
Wait.
Watch the sunglasses on the pilot. Oh. He lifts his glasses 3 or 4 times to go in there.
That's new.
Yeah, he waved as well. Like.
2587.
Just today, for information.
Oh, I see it, yeah. Very good. No pilots aren't allowed to wear polarized glasses.
Correct, because
They
they can
can't see the
affect the
screen.
instruments, yeah. I learned to my detriment when I got a set of polarized for the car and I couldn't see the centre console screen. I was like, what's the point though? Another private jet. How quiet that thing is. It's annoying.
Not going to come down here, I'd say.
Runner 47, Bravo Juliet, wind 230 degrees, 8 knots, runway 35.
Runway 28 left at Air Force, Roger.
Start 19, hotel in non-contact ground 121 decimal 8. Bye-bye.
No, it's the same location, Richard.
Richard, no. Same spot, yeah.
Mike, okay. Afternoon to you.
This is our preferred spot just because while there is some traffic, nothing compared to the traffic over at the Mound.
Oh, don't go in there, don't go in there.
Straight into the hole. Michael K, welcome along.
What?
Oh. Thought you were laughing at someone's misfortune.
My own. Welcome back, Lieutenant.
Dreamliner from Doha.
Wincheck 5, 9 and up.
We're going for the D-flex. Very un-Qatar-like there.
Loud and clear now, go ahead.
Right on Sierra 6 and right again, Sierra.
With right, Sierra 6, right, Sierra Qatar 1 Charlie.
While we're pointed this way, we'll do a quick sock check. Sock nose Dean is here.
No blue pill needed today.
ATR in from Manchester.
Ados having elegant, inspirational, divine, virtuous, majestic, retro, mattering, odd socks with a cute button
So
nose.
folks, just remember
withdrawal
when
experience.
we try zoom out like that, we are going to get a little bit of shake from the camera and the breeze when we're on full zoom. So that's why I've been bringing it back in that little bit more today, just to reduce the shake levels. Doesn't stop my ropey handshake and things, but you know what I mean.
Francesco, hola, ¿cómo estás? From Venezuela.
Francisco, welcome. Not as fancy as Dean. Just say hello. So many in-jokes here. There always is. That's the whole point.
And I'm keeping quiet for a change.
I know, yeah. It's like all the films your kids watched, like Shrek and The Incredibles and all. The only way they can guarantee kids are going to watch them is if there's jokes in it for the adults too.
Wesley Oliveira, Botarja.
Wesley, welcome along. Dean's been flat out on Duolingo.
I'm saving my singing voice, Adrian, that's what it is.
Liam's best attempt at a dad joke there.
Failed miserably.
The Vikings weren't that brutal. I'm messing, Liam. Good joke.
I must say, Ruby, I do love a little bit of karaoke, I'm not going to lie. Always fancied myself as one of the Backstreet Boys.
The different kind, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering, yeah. For the purpose of the recording, he means in the musical sense.
Wind check, 0 degrees 7.
Egypt Air from Cairo.
Steve-O, afternoon to you.
One of my favourite paint schemes. Just a shame they don't bring in bigger aircraft here to Dublin with it on it. Breeze is picking up again. Vueling with the French rugby scheme. Yellow socks for Ruby.
I have that Tom Jones song now. It's not unusual, stuck in my mind.
To be fair, when you're live here and, you know, it's not uncommon that like people are throwing underwear at you as they go by.
Yeah, if you just look in the dish there, there's
I
loads.
know, yeah. That's to get us to stop them.
Oh, I'm not sure about that livery.
It's the French rugby one. I think we've done it better.
Defo.
Or is it the football one? I don't know.
Rugby, I think.
Next one's already down, unfortunately.
Ryanair from Cluj-Napoca in Romania. Just touched down.
We were too busy admiring the yellow socks.
Ado says stop calling Paul deaf, Odin.
Patricia started that. So mean.
Ryanair 241, Delta, the first 05.
It's only one ear. Exactly, yeah.
What?
Nearly done it.
Liam says, why do French people don't eat snails? Because they don't like fast food.
Shamrock 4 Golf, Charlie, the base 05, 21, yeah.
5 hours. Yeah, sure. We'll go for Ellie.
Gee, thought that was your bus going. I was like, you got your keys? I had to turn around and look.
Bit of Vlaudi.
Bye bye, Vladi.
I did that before in a car park. Went over to a car with my key. I was going, why is this over to the wrong car? Exact same model. And we got the wave.
Francisco, yep. During the summer schedule, we'll have anywhere from 750 to 800 flights landing or taking off a day here at Dublin. Peak season sees about 120,000 passengers a day through the airport.
What's it drop back to the winter schedule?
It drops down to the 500 in the winter schedule and maybe about 70 or 80,000 passengers.
Still quite a bit.
Now, there will be slower days than that, usually when I'm streaming.
That was a one-off Ado. Bonnet sliding.
He hasn't done a Starsky and Hutch since.
You've got Dukes of Hazzard.
I don't know, did they slide over the bonnet as well? Oh, they did, yeah, to get in. But they not just jump through the window, no?
No, yeah. They're not just opening the door. George, afternoon to you. Welcome along.
Infinity approach, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots.
Ryanair EKV, 14-year-old aircraft.
I have to get a modified rain cup for this camera, you know.
Like a Burger King mug cup.
Cut the bottom out of a Burger King cup.
Paddy Spain, good afternoon to you.
Aaron, so it was when we started, Aaron, it was 19 knots. And if you were looking at the METAR TAF, the forecast for the afternoon was gusts of 28 knots. So it has dropped down.
Mark, afternoon to you as well. Welcome along. Good to have you here.
But yeah, when we went live, the wind was 19 knots, and it's down into the single digits, or 10 now.
Great to have so many of us with us here today. Lads, please hit the like button if you haven't already.
VistaJet.
9-year-old Bombardier. Aaron Hastings, good to see you.
No, there wasn't much, Aaron. Everything been handled perfectly well by the flight crews. The only landing I've questioned so far was the Qatar one was a little bit wobbly about 20 minutes ago. That was about it.
Sylvia Barker just gifted 5 memberships. Thanks, Sylvia. Great support.
Sylvia, much appreciated. Thank you. Ted, chat to you later.
Ted, thanks for being here. If I don't see you, enjoy the rest of your weekend. D&M, welcome along. Afternoon to you.
There's always Burger King to make you feel better afterwards.
Whopper with extra cheese. Nom noms.
If you're ever wondering what the wind conditions are, they are on the screen on the radar box widget. I think they update every 5 or 10 minutes, possibly even 15. It just gives you an idea of the current conditions here.
Flight EIDEH, 19-year-old aircraft. One of the older ones in the Aer Lingus fleet, the oldest being 23.5 years.
Liam says we've a 9-minute break. We're getting close to our, just enough for Paul to get some Burger King, yeah, imagine. Yeah, we're close enough to our wave of 3:30 arrivals. We should get the LA, the Faroe and
San Francisco.
Malaga.
Oh, Malaga's, yeah, I forgot there. Oh, Liam, I'm sure if you could sing and you sang very well, you wouldn't get muted.
No one's singing. End of story.
Dubjet show tunes.
Yeah. Here, Paddy says the METAR on the widget should update every 30 minutes. It should do, but I don't know what radar box have it set to. You would hope that they're in tune with the normal keeping. Is there entertainment during this interval? No.
I think I might have another copy though.
I think I have some left over in the van.
Do you want one then? Paul?
No, I'm good, thank you.
I'm not drinking your slop, Dean.
Dean came fully prepared today. His flask, his waders, the whole lot.
They're not waders.
All we need now is a fishing rod.
Have that in the car. I've several of them in the car actually.
Lieutenant specialised in vocal performance in my undergrad. Yeah. So, I've told this story before on the stream. When I was in school, I can't remember what we were doing. It was something to do with a class performance. Anyway, I think we were in 3rd year, and it was our religion teacher that was teaching us, and he had the class singing, and he went round, and everyone was singing as part of a group. It wasn't individual or anything. He just looked at me, and he says, "Would you mind pretend?" And I was like, "What?" He says, "Pretend to sing." I was like, he goes, "Your voice is too deep." I was like, "Okay." And then, adult life, I'm high-pitched squealing all the time. I don't get it. I think he was just being polite.
Turned from a boy into a man into a Roxy.
Yeah.
Never stopped you before, Adrian.
RI9, yep, we will be here. Just let us know what the arrival is. Look at that nice clearance behind that. Doesn't mean it's not going to unload on us in the meantime.
No. Looks like
Oh, I'm happy enough that he said it. I was happy to pretend. I can sing real good, I can.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can still remember my religion teacher, Mr. Bracken, Lloyd Bracken.
Yeah.
He's from Cork, real.
My religion teacher was
Cork
Mr. Keane.
I can actually remember all my teachers' names.
And the best part of religion class is when they done the meditations, also known as sleep for 40 minutes.
Oh, we didn't get that.
Oh, we did, yeah. Where's it gone? There. As you can see, there's still a bit of a traffic jam down there. Planes still waiting to get gates.
Paul, you put the mockers on us. Here's the rain again.
I know, yeah, that's what I said. I told you it was going to unload on us. Look at the blowing up the airfield again.
I do hate when things unload on me.
Like when you're putting stuff in the car and they fall out.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Just saving us.
It's alright, it's my fault.
Played Tetris as a kid. And it's literally just teaching you how to pack a car when you're going somewhere. That's all it is.
Never played that. That's the little blocky thing, is it?
Yeah. What? Stand by for another spinny turny.
There's the rain.
There's the rain.
Southern Tower, runway 2000.
No, really, we've never played Tetris. I know what it is now, alright, but never played it.
Like, literally, the tune should be embedded in everyone's head.
I remember. Oh.
You do remember the tune? Yeah. Do. Oh, we sang on the internet.
Did sing.
Oh no, we homed. Yeah,
Homed.
yeah, nice. Doesn't count.
Kevin says Dean has been replaced by an alien. The rain's gone again.
So we've had a bit of a wind shift in direction.
Fighter AIRBUS Quebec wind 25, 0 degrees, 9 knots, gusting 14, runway 28 left.
And we do have an aircraft on finals.
Woo!
Me. A lot of the airside vehicles now, as they get replaced, DAA trying to get them mostly electric where possible.
I wonder, can you tow with an electric vehicle?
Well, he's towing.
Was that electric?
Yeah.
Oh, one of them iBuzzes.
ID Buzz.
I've seen one of them as a camper. Pretty cool.
Wind shift 5, 0 degrees, 8 knots, gusting 14.
So, picking up again, we're gusting up to 14. Nothing mental. I can't imagine it being too bad now with that clearance coming behind it either.
Adrian just says my hum was a humdinger.
Papa Sierra Ryanair 83 Delta Quebec.
Need to get charger. Nope.
Harshad in India, welcome along. David Bergen, welcome back. So GPN is either going to be the nurse or the doctor, one or the other. General practitioner or general practice nurse. There you go. GPO is the postie. 'Cause he always delivers. And I get away with this because he's not beside me, so he didn't hear these horrible jokes. Never happened. Alright then?
Yep.
Yep. See?
Ryanair 82 Delta Quebec, contact ground 121.85.
128 Ryanair 83 Delta Quebec, bye bye.
This on.
Tony has UB40 playing in the background. Margie, welcome along.
Victor, contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye.
So yes, there is an app for ATC, liveatc.net or Air Radio on Android. I'm using an actual scanner here beside me. That's what you're hearing. I don't use any of the apps for the live stream because technically you're not meant to. You're not allowed to rebroadcast their broadcast.
But you can do it with a scanner.
Yeah, no, so the likes of Live ATC, like it's a subscription
okay.
service, so you can't rebroadcast it. Plus it's slightly delayed by about 20 seconds.
It's just another thing running on your phone as well.
Yeah. Is it an E2, Liam? Because if it's not an E2,
It's not a Wookiee.
correct? Dean's learning.
Yep. Also know now the E2s as well, the engines look way too big for the aircraft. It's easy to...
Yeah. So if you want to hear, I focus on the tower channel for arrivals when I'm here, but if you want to hear the full ATC for what's going on in the airport, you'll hear ground, departures, the lot on liveatc.net. You can open it in your browser on your phone or your PC and have it running in the background.
So it's not a Wookiee. Airbus A220 is a Wookiee. It is also.
Yeah, it is, yeah. BCS3.
Yeah.
Built by Bombardier and bought by Airbus and rebranded as the A220.
That's the plane now, not the engines, obviously.
The plane itself, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
The engines are Pratt & Whitney.
270 degrees, 9 knots, 17.
So,
It's worse about wearing this orange coat. All the insects think I'm a bloody flower.
just the insects.
Just the insects, yeah. Flower.
You line them up, I'll knock them down.
Oh yeah. It is warm when the sun comes out. Right, Ado, don't call me flower, call me little stem. It's nearly as bad as Stumpy. Dave Bergen just gifted 5 Dubjet memberships. Thanks, Dave. Great support.
David, thank you for gifting 5 memberships and the super sticker as well. Much appreciated. Fav next. EIFAV. Very nose down.
Obsidian Moon, Samantha. Hello. Good afternoon to you. Ado says little Stumpy stem. Kind of has a nice ring to it.
Martin, welcome along.
Sum of 159, wind 27, 0 degrees 7 knots, gusting 17, wind 28 left.
So we're picking up again, gusting 17 knots.
Still more or less a headwind for the aircrafts coming in.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Samantha just reinstated her membership. Thanks, Samantha. Great support. You know YouTube doesn't let you use Revolut.
No. Why?
No clue.
So Chris, just before you asked there, they had said that we're getting 17 knot gusts, but I think it's only around 9 knots sustained.
Sierra 5, right here, come up 159.
It's quite changeable. When this aircraft was given the wind speed, it was a headwind. And you can see there, it's jumping between crosswind and a headwind.
Come up 159, Mike.
NSD, one of 6 Neos now operated by Aer Lingus. They've managed to avoid the Pratt & Whitney recalls as they are on the Leap 1 engines.
Ado, I just googled that because I didn't believe you, because aircrafts, as in plural, sounds right. But you're right, aircraft is both singular and plural.
Yeah, no, the plural of aircraft is aircraft.
I know for sheep and things like that, yeah, but every day's a learning day.
Tony, the football teams arrived yesterday, I believe. Two special charter flights put on by Aer Lingus.
Never get into that American football.
Hold short 28 left on 1218, rescue 21, bye-bye.
Obviously, at the absolute limits of the zoom there to get that, so there will be a little bit of shake. 6 miles away. So this 330 is coming in from LAX. Registration EIGCF. So 270 degrees at 8 knots, almost a headwind at 8 knots. So nothing too hectic.
Welcome back, Tom.
Welcome back, Tom.
only got the wave.
So, EIDEG, the second rugby livery, newest one.
The nicer of the two, I
Previously
think.
it was DEO and DEI were the two rugbies, now it's DEI and DEG.
EIO. They do have an EIO, do they?
No, there was an EIO is a 40-year-old aircraft, I think, long since retired. Little propeller yoke. Sierra 4, unfortunately, you're not getting your rugby close up today.
It's okay, Charlotte's not here.
Wasp has taken, two Wasps have taken a very sudden interest in me.
That's because you're sweet, Paul.
Imagine it's the vape.
Tom, I like what you did there. Tom's digging the plane. Charlotte's back. Just in time, Charlotte.
Stephen, welcome along.
Afternoon, Stephen. Good to have you here.
So 250 degrees at 5 knots, gusting 13. Again, nothing too hectic.
Channel 45, November, a very good day. Continue the approach. 40 degrees, 5.
I can hear it overhead, I just can't see it.
I'm going to head off and watch from the comfort of my home.
Yeah, do. Thank you for being here.
No problem. Guys, I'm heading off. I'll talk to you all soon. I shall be on in about 20 minutes from the comfort of my home. So enjoy the rest of the stream.
Don't forget to tune into Pip later. Oh yeah. Thanks for being here.
No bother.
Vlog and everything is away. Make sure to subscribe to his channel. I'm sure he'll put himself in the chat in a minute and you can all click on it.
Later, guys.
Laters. Feel so alone now. Just have to talk to myself constantly. More than normal. SGT, welcome. Little bounce there for the ATR.
40 degrees, 5 knots, 12. Gemstone 65, we have a gate Sierra 4, taxi right, yeah.
Sierra 4, that's right. Gemstone and
all by myself. Ado has posted Dean's channel in the chat if you want to subscribe to it.
Gemstone 65, India, contact ground 121, bye-bye.
And Liam says, my plane is next. EIDF, coming in from Naples.
Mark 45, November, the gate Sierra 5, taxi right, Sierra.
Sierra 5 right here, 145 November.
I thought you said something else.
Shamrock 42, kilo wind 25, 0 degrees 6 knots. Maximum 1 feet, runway 2 left, 3 knots. Shamrock 45, November, contact ground 121, decimal.
Tom, thank you very much. Another little bouncer. Now a wave from LRB, Helen's favourite. An ambulance following a Porsche. Ryanair from Poznan, thank you, Liam. Like number 222. Thank you very much. DMR, welcome along.
Brenner 73, Romeo 1526 knots, Brenner 28 left. Brenner 1975, contact
Rob, welcome. And Patrick, with his 747 badge beside his name. Oh wow, Tom's birthday. Happy birthday, Tom. It's a pity Dean's gone. We could have gone to sing happy birthday to you. Barney, welcome.
Brenner 1061 Alpha 30 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 left.
Howdy doody, Wendy. Even when it's his birthday, he's thinking of us. You see that? Not telling us until Dean left, saving our eardrums.
5, taxi right on Sierra, right 1 uniform Alpha. Hello, Jackson.
Jackson, Charlie X-ray, there you go. Continue the approach wind 220 degrees 7 knots. But 10 uniform Alpha, contact
Okay, 114, goodbye, right 1 uniform Alpha.
That's it, yeah. That's what he's going to do. Dean's going to make a special voice note later and put it in the Telegram or the Discord just for Tom.
Charlie X-ray. Hello, Channel 5.
Channel 581, very good. Continue the approach wind 210 degrees 7 knots. Trusting 14.
Considering Channel 581.
I think, considering how long it's been since he's been in the chat, we may repurpose the Timmy Two Shoes emoji. I think he's left the channel, so we may repurpose that and we'll put that as a twofer. What do you reckon?
Wind check 220 degrees 7 knots. Trusting 14.
Dean, I think autocorrect got you there. What you meant to say is you're recording a voice note in the car, yeah? So, little ATR in from Glasgow.
Charlie X-ray, vacate Sierra 4, taxi right Sierra.
Above down, 230.
Not even worth thinking about, Tom. Most of our emojis were gotten during January after the Air China, and then in, I think it was a February or March for the KLM 747. We're nowhere near that anymore. So, another 330 coming in from Malaga. Roshin, welcome. Yeah, Beach Life, I was saying that the other day. I haven't seen Declan in a while either.
Delta 4005, Delta 14,
Shane, welcome along. Tom has finally decided to get himself a camera for overheads.
Shamrock Meadows in Tango, wind 21, 0 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28, last year.
Clear to land, runway 28, left Shamrock, 93 Tango.
Gemstone 42 Delta, contact now.
Sorry, good afternoon, my radio to
Final 884 November, hello. Your approach with 21, 0 degrees, 110.
330 from far away.
Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, Shamrock 93 Tango.
Oh no, absolutely. Lieb's a great help, letting us know what the arrivals are.
Shamrock 93 Tango, contact 121 destination, bye-bye. 121 destination, Shamrock 93 Tango, come on. Liner 86, uniform, November 15, 20 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Liner 86.
Andrew, good to see you made it home safely. He posted it in the Telegram. Andrew, I presume you've been reunited with your bag at this stage, have you?
Ocean 605 Papa, we're up left, number 28 left. Channel 605 Papa, see your approach, you just become a number 1 now. Ocean 605 left.
Well,
605 Papa, now 1001. 1001, Sherman 605 Papa.
took 3 days, but saves you washing, I suppose, yeah. So, 230 degrees at 9 knots, gusting 17. Breeze is moving the camera. Has the rain cover on it, the crisp bag rain cover, so that's catching the breeze, unfortunately. Whoa, like that. Wendy, chat to you later. Thank you for being here. Four more. I presume that we mean 4 more to the 12, is it? See, Tom will have an amazing birthday now, because he's just going to sit and work and put Dean on the Bluetooth speaker on loop singing happy birthday for the day. We have a 737-700 next from the looks here. Hiccup. Right, food time. Play it for the boss over and over, and they might get the hint and let you go home. What happened to Rob? Thought Dean was going for the Marilyn Monroe version. Happy birthday, Mr. Drone Pilot. So we're back to gusting 23 knots. Air France A350 diverted to Dublin, according to Liam. Teaser, welcome back. Oh, come on, Triefer. Oh, Twofer. Rob, I don't get that at all. But at the end of the day, you're probably better off. I had, like, I've discussed it here before. There's channels now. Everyone in the Telegram group winds me up. They call me Lurkjet because I do sit in the background in a lot of streams. I won't comment, just simply because I don't want to be accused of trying to get the, because obviously it comes up as the channel name. I don't want to be accused of having the channel name appearing or whatever. If there's a question I have an answer to or something like that, like I will comment most of the time. Like you see that even on Big Jet stream, I do lurk most of the time unless there's something I have info on. But I don't understand the concept of removing people from the stream. Like, don't get me wrong, spammers and scammers, absolutely. But why remove normal folk? I just don't get it. Looks there, 737. Sorry for my little rant. OMG, welcome back. Dot, welcome back. They do call me much worse, yes. Adrian, thank you very much for gifting those memberships. Like, don't get me wrong, I know you might think, especially with the likes of Dean and Ruby, John and Ado, that we're very cliquey, but it's just because we all share an interest in aviation. We didn't know each other before this. But at the end of the day, if I thought one of those was removing someone for a stream over personal differences, they wouldn't be there themselves. I know they're not that kind of person. Do you know what kind of way? You hear me, Dean? But it's mad. Like, we've met up a few times since the channel started, but none of us knew each other beforehand, and it's just a shared aviation thing, I suppose. Welcome everyone in the click. If anyone's going to remove you from the click, it's Ruby. She's known for it. NSE, Neo number 5 for Aer Lingus. Shared love of aviation and that we're all weird. Correct. But sure. Like-minded individuals, huh? There is a plane there, I promise. Just very small. Or far away, which one is it? Ruby's vicious, but with coffee or snacks, you're okay. Yeah. Sorry folks, the breeze is picking up, as you can probably tell and hear through the microphones, and if I tighten the tension on the tripod anymore for pans and stuff like that, it'll become even more jumpy than what the breeze is making it. Like that, see, that's the breeze, that's not me. Big parachute rain cover I have on the camera doesn't help.
Papa Echo Kilo, the Gulf General Aviation out to there for parking, so Sierra 5 right on the Sierra. Sierra 5 and right to the Sierra, Papa Echo Kilo. Papa Echo Kilo, contact 121 escalate. That's a wonderful Eagle right, Papa Echo Kilo.
So we've gone crosswind again. Whoa, headwind. What's this? Crosswind. Headwind.
Number 2, the traffic 2 miles, your approach.
Continue both runway 185.
Need to record that and get some snake charmer music to go with it. Well, if you're close to subscribing on the 12k, make sure your subscriptions are public so your name comes up on the screen. What plane? That's 3 bounces for Blue Islands. Like it was going for the Olympic long jump. With jet fuel candles. Not flammable at all.
Final 1985, French wind is 240
Fifth left, to left Ryanair 185.
Ryanair 982, well, we number 2, traffic 1 mile, continue.
CCF, what's that? Carcassonne? Air France divert number 3 to land. Okay. Is it lining this side or will it go in for 28 right? Just because it's heavy.
Final 1985, Sierra 5, right next to Sierra, contact ground, 121 escalate, over.
Sierra 5, Sierra 1218, Ryanair 185.
Ryanair 982, Bravo 742, 403, make sure that's an after that,
Sorry. There's the 12k. Thank you very much, everyone, for 12,000 subscribers. Don't think we ever imagined we'd get anywhere near where we are. And it's all thanks to everyone watching. Thank you very much. That's a very much one of them moments. Bing bong bong boom. Thank you.
Ryder 982 Bravo, right again, contact command 121 decimal 8, bye-bye. Right here, Grand 118, Ryder 982 Bravo, bye. Air 924,
Thank you very much, everyone. Alright, Air France A350 diversion. I don't see any rollout just yet of emergency vehicles. Lambo, welcome back. Nothing like a surprise A350 to celebrate 12,000 subscribers. being followed by Rescue 21 now. Normally, even when there's not really a need, they will still be followed by a couple of the emergency vehicles, just because when they're landing heavy like that, when they've a higher fuel load, there's a higher strain on the brakes and tyres. But it doesn't seem to be the case this time, so maybe they managed to get rid of some fuel before they got here. Michael, welcome into the Spotters Club. Yeah, OMG, at the moment the only other 350 we're getting a day is the Delta. We were getting a Qatar 350 for a little while. Unknown, folks, as for the reason for the divert. We've not heard that on ATC either. Your best bet, have a look at Sean's Aviation on Twitter. He tends to be on the ball with all of the goings on for diversions and emergencies. He may have something up already. ATR from the Isle of Man now. Keep an eye on where it goes, folks. It's probably going to go to one of the remote stands. Yeah, Jack, probably if there was a problem with the aircraft that was preventing them from continuing, they would have been met.
Good afternoon, 595, clear RLS 28.
And OMG, we had an American, was it a 777 or Dreamliner, divert to Dublin yesterday on the way to Boston. Medical emergency as well from Venice. So that's 3. Sorry, as you can tell, the breeze is just catching the camera at points. I'm trying to adjust the resistance to deal with it, but if I go too much, the camera won't turn. If I go too light, the breeze just spins it. Have to find the Goldilocks setting. Tell more. So
Hello, running 4 Quebec.
each airline has different diversion airports. The diversion airports are usually agreed before they
Running 4 Quebec.
depart. Oh, sideways. It will be part of their flight plan to have diversion points along the way, should they need them. So I presume Air France's one was just pre-planned for Dublin in the event of emergency. There's the rain.
Coming up to the running 6 left, 9 miles away. First running 6. Okay, 010 and
Just want to give you a quick look.
Third line, 2 left, running 4 Quebec.
So that's what's causing that shake, folks. It's not my dodgy camera skills, as bad as they are. Air France has gone to the 300s, not remote. Okay. Aaron, unknown, diversion in. We didn't hear anything on ATC as to why.
Right there, 5, right against the air, 121, that's when I run the 4 Quebec. Cheers, please. Primary 663, left, running 6.
Nice wave. So, especially with the aircraft that are ETOPS rated, which are the ones that are certified to fly over large bodies of water for particular times and tested that they can survive on one engine if they were to suffer. So it's for twin engine aircraft, ETOPS. So they will always plan their routes with a diversion airport in mind should they lose one engine. They'll never try plant themselves in the middle of the Atlantic with nowhere to go. I think they have to be, what is it, within 1 hour or 2 hours of a diversion airport.
Yeah, contact ground 111 decimal 8. Clear 5 right there, ground 1185 right in. Ryanair 9583, subsequent 230 degrees, 9 or north, max 21 knots, moving to the left tail land. Just run through that, but then 5
So there you go. Aaron says the highest ETOPS rating is currently 370 minutes from the nearest airport. So, depending on the ETOPS rating of the aircraft, they can be 370 minutes away from the nearest airport to be able to fly on one engine, I believe.
Touching on there to the approach. Put it up until I'm going to
IFR is one of the newer Maxes. Although I think we're in the IJs now, aren't we? Ryanair from Lanzarote. So Len saying medical emergency. So little bizjet from Malaga, according to lead.
Target A, number 477, 47, 3 miles. 477, your number 1 there, continue.
I've never been on a binter, but I've always wanted to. Even ever since I was little, because I would have seen them. My parents brought us to the Canaries and you'd see the binters and you'd be like, yeah, I want to be on a binter. Like, yeah, Dad, why can't we get a binter home? So 12 knots sustained, gusting 22. Mark Orr, welcome along. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Those binter, like, you see them going into Madeira, and you're like, yeah, maybe that want to have always been on a binter was wrong. Dash 8 into Belfast during the thunderstorm was wild. Yeah, I imagine so, yeah. Although, I said that about, we've said it before here, Storm Kathleen a couple of months ago, April, the Dash 8 was the only prop that landed. OMG, chat to you later. Yeah, Jordan Storm Kathleen, all the ATRs were stopped, and the Luxair Dash 8 in on first attempt. Nicely stopped. Sierra 4 turn for this one. Look at Liam talking about Burger King. Ryanair from Burgers next. That's what happens when you let go of the camera. The breeze catches. Yeah. Only serve burgers on that flight. Can't beat a Supermax. What? What? So, a Cessna 560 Citation next, on the way in from Girona. Yvonne says she used to love the Big Mac. Adrian, next one's from Hamburg. No.
Chevron 39 Alpha, 724011 Max 21, the runway 2 left 39.
Sandra was knows it bad. She's never heard of Supermax. It's another chain restaurant here. They were actually involved in a legal dispute with McDonald's for a while as well. Chain of fine dining restaurants. Liam's buddy, perfect. We'll be doing the handover to Pip at about 4 o'clock, folks. So if you stay where you are, it will automatically bring you over to Dallas Love Field. You will get a spinny circle on your screen. Don't be tempted to press anything. It is working the way it's meant to. It worked the last day. So you'll be brought over to Pip Hastings Aviation. And you'll be able to go from Dublin to Dallas in seconds. You'd have to check, Sandra. There's probably one on the M1 services anyway. So, for those that weren't here earlier, according to Twitter, CVB and CVC will be retired shortly or parted out, taken off the Aer Lingus fleet. Rob says, can't beat Five Guys. Five Guys keep me alive. Without them, I'd wither and die. I've only been there twice. Postman EIGPO next, coming in from Edinburgh. Just hear what the wind speeds they give them. 3:30. Push back. About to go out and play. Here's our ATR. No, it's not. It's a blurry screen. Woo! That nearly knocked me off my feet.
Afternoon camera, 45 for the coverage to 85. So 165 to number 1 now, continue. Continue, camera, 165.
Toast kept you alive. Greg's and toast. So our next arrival is 7 minutes out. Turkish A321neo from Istanbul. Got a notification on my phone from Met Aaron that a status yellow blight blight warning has been issued. Yeah, there you go. Not good for spuds. What is it? There's something about I vaguely remember. Isn't it something about the chips or the fries in Five Guys that there's no cholesterol in them? Isn't that one of their big things? AA heading back out. Tom, we'll chat to you later on, and again, happy birthday. Larry, thank you very much. No, that's what I'm saying. They cook them a certain way. They cook them a different way. They're not cooked in what? You'll have to. I'm sure someone will be able to tell me. But I do remember because I was sitting there going, not at all. But apparently so. So there you go. They're cholesterol free because they're cooked in pure peanut oil. Peanut oil. Can't believe I sang for you. Well, you'll be happy to know, Dean, I have downloaded it and it will soon be a sound effect on this channel. So now, anytime it's anyone's birthday, Dean is going to auto-magically sing for them. Let's hope you don't have a nut allergy. Yeah. So 4 minutes out now for our Turkish A321. That sock is still going bananas. So we'll see what the lay of the land is, folks. See what's coming in after the Turkish and how far apart they are. So we've Turkish followed by Ryanair, Aer Lingus, Ryanair. So we have a tight wave of 5 aircraft next after the Turkish, and then what we'll do is we'll hand you over to Pip. So FR559 coming in from Manchester is probably going to be our last aircraft of today's stream. Look at those clouds. Oh, sorry, should have zoomed out, but look at that. Don't want. Patrick, thank you very much. Google everything is at it again. Right, so Turkish coming into view. An A321neo coming in from Istanbul. Well, you can keep them over there, Liam. Because I don't want them. Oh, it's behind me as well, don't worry, I can see it now. I shouldn't have turned around. T-Bro, welcome along. Vlogging everything. Google 2.0. As you can see, that vibration is the wind blowing over the camera cover. There's not much I can do about it at this stage. I'm not taking it off because it does look like that rain is coming this way. Fair play to Turkish, because that got quite gusty there, as you saw with the shakes of the camera. Short back and air sides.
Turkish 4 Zulu Victor Sierra 5 right on the Sierra contact ground 1 bye bye.
He needs to get winglets, yeah. Or just get a landing strip down the middle of your hair. Yvonne, thank you for being here as well. Right, so we have these next 5 inbounds and then we're done. We're going to hand you over to Pip. Do stay with it. Give Pip a try out. He's very knowledgeable. He runs a great channel. And Tom is there as one of his mods as well. So you know you're in good hands. So what will happen is the credits for this channel will run as normal. The music will play, and then once the music is finished, within about 30 seconds or 60 seconds or so, it'll bring you to Pip's stream. hopefully.
Right on 14 Echo Charlie,
Brian, no bother. Thank you for being here as always. And we'll chat to you later on. The birds. Charlotte, we will chat to you next time. Thank you for being here. So, what I might do, folks, I'm going to be selfish and I'm going to try dodge this rain that's coming in behind me. I might actually just end on this next one. We'll see how it goes. I'll see where the rain is, because I don't want to get destroyed. I have to go to work for the evening as well. So a big shout out to James, Sylvia, Dave Bergen, Tom, Ado and Patrick for gifting memberships during the stream. Thank you very much. As well as that, I want to say thank you to the mods, obviously giving up their time to be here in the chat, making sure it's good for us all. Thank you to everyone who smashed the like button. A nice little reminder that if you haven't, to do it now. And we'll see where we go with these next few aircraft. If they're close enough in proximity, we should be okay. But if there's any major gaps between them, the rain is going to get me. Paddy, you're most welcome. And Patrick as well. That's it, yeah, everyone. Big thank you to Liam as well for making sure we know which flights are which on the way in. That's it, yeah. Keep an eye on the schedule. Something might pop up over the weekend. We'll see what's happening. Weather is meant to improve as well for next week, so I will do my best to get out as much as I can. Oh yeah, thanks to Dean for bringing the flask of coffee here today and the company, much appreciated.
Continue approach, number 1. We're on the 14 Echo Charlie, Sierra 5 right on Sierra, contact now 121 destination, bye bye.
I do, Patrick, but I don't want to be constantly met. There's channels that do like rallies and go on. That's not what I'm about. If you press it, you press it. If you don't, you don't. There's no issue. It does help though. chat to you later. Sorry with the wind noise and the smaller mics today. The ATC might have been a bit lower than you prefer, but can't really help it, unfortunately. Ado, thank you. And also to the mods, much appreciated. I don't think we'd be where we are if it wasn't for you guys. Raining in Castleknock now. Sandra, see you later. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to end. What I'll do is I'll get this landing and then we'll wind up and it'll bring you over to Pip because I'm going to dodge this rain if I can. So, last one, folks. Thanks to everyone who's tuned in and taken part today. Especially on a day where you're spoiled for streams. Someone just verify for me that Pip's DAL stream is live before I finish up. Don't want to send yous nowhere.
Right on 1-2 Echo down, Sierra 5, right on Sierra, contact now, 1-1 destination, back. Oh, thank you, I want to. Channel 209, assessment 240, 12920.
Well, there's a way to end. Open window wave. Big shout out to that crew for opening the window to wave to us. Right. Resist the urge to press any buttons. It will bring you to Pip. Don't worry. And thanks everyone. I'll chat to you over the weekend. Make sure if you have a membership, jump into the Discord. We put videos, general updates and stuff in there the whole time. So talk to you later.